Yeah, you should get enough work of both colors to be.
There's this laser in the mag's bubble. Oh my god.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hey, Buttons. Hey, Gold's here. You're right, Buttons. It has been a while since we've seen Gold here. How have you been? Always good to see people when it is we haven't seen them in a while. If it is you guys have a thing that your streamers don't miss you, guess what? We do. But we know that people have a lot going on in their lives and that things sometimes don't coincide with time zones. But just know, we usually miss you. Unless you pissed us off. Which isn't that often, at least for me. Can't speak for anyone else. Yeah, how you been? How you been? I've been good. There are a lot of things going all haywire and crazy in life right now, but I've kind of adopted a adventure and challenges await. And when I say challenges, I mean like how game challenges are, you know, it's like you got this challenge to do and then you get a trophy for it.
It's your lucky day. You think you're sick of Big Bite's pizza? How do you think I feel?
Who's here? Barrow? Yep, figured as much. We got like hours before Barrow's gone, so let's get to him one time. How you guys been? So I know we started at a weird time. Basically, I got home, crashed out, and needed to sleep. I really need to get working on my sleep, man.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the tenor of distinction.
I mean, I have no use for it, but it's cool. It is cool.
Come back soon.
Do I have captains? A lot of these things. We do fully. Actually, no. Oh yeah, I can do two. I can do two. Like, you know, these things I can do, like one here, one there, things like that. Put them by name, because then I can actually see them as they are. So make sure to get all that you want from Borrow because he's leaving in about 4 hours. I was gonna log on and do some relic cracking before he left, but I figure I'm already here. Can do 2. Hey Mav, because I'm here to tuck you in and put you to bed like any good friend should. Huh? I feel like, sorry, I have 9 of these. I have a bunch of Shade Prime systems though. I'll probably dump about 3 of these. And 2 of these. So, go to bed. Have sweet dreams. Listen to the dulcet tones of my voice as you drift off blissfully to sleep. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. It's a mess. Ooh, goose. How many sets of goose do I have? Sorry, as I said, well, just to give you guys an update, full-time pushback, a week. Something's adjusted and changed. I'm gonna be at my job for another week, so don't worry. Full-time soon. And when I get to full-time, well, the move has shifted as well, so it's a week earlier now. So more than likely, as soon as I'm supposed to go full-time, I may end up having to pack up for the move. So I'll let you guys know how that. I have to sit down and plan out everything this week. So I will confirm and let you guys know how that goes later this week. But
I can tell you will appreciate what I have today.
yep, want this.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
It's 99 ducats. You guys see that? It's 99. The only thing is that's gonna mess up things. Come on. I mean, I get it, but if I had 95, that's gonna set things off by a weird number. Damn it. I don't really want this, but I'll buy it because I can't know.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Hey, smooth
If
operator, how
like
you doing?
that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
I'll get this during TennoCon because yeah. But this, I can see me using this.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
As long as it ain't a Diddy party, I'm good. This mod drop booster, I personally don't have direct use for it right now, so I wouldn't spend the ducats on it. But I think during BorrowCon, I may get it, so we can hunt stuff. So listen, I don't know. As long as it ain't a Diddy party, I'm good. I'm down for that kind of partying. Dude, I have not been doing enough steel pass. I need to start doing some steel pass. So I think that's the first thing we're gonna knock out tonight. Anyone up for steel path incursions? Hey, stay morning. Also, Mav, you still up? You still awake? I have something to show you. Might be interested to see this. About 7 minutes. All right. While we're waiting on buttons. What? I saw some Mortal Kombat just now. Hold on. Mortal Kombat Lamborghini Countach. That is... I'm not gonna lie, that appeals to me on several levels and at the same time doesn't. Fortnite is really trying to get me into it. It's really trying to. Anyone here actually plays Fortnite? But yeah. Math. Look. So am I hearing I should raise a challenge for me doing a Fortnite stream again? Listen, the Sandana on a bike is insane.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fishes.
What? Just sleeping? What? What about sleeping? You say Batman, I say Spawn. Do you guys like my Spawn Oberon? In my mind, it's like what Oberon would have looked like if he was a Hellspawn. And especially, the thing I love about it is because of how the old Tanacon fits. It actually looks... I could probably put something a little grayer or something, but it looks like a face on his chest. Looks like a demon's face on his chest. I think this is the first fashion I did in a long while that I'm actually really proud of. Next time Vice has a fashion show, I'll enter it with Oberon. Like I actually got it really neatly done. I was like, oh yeah. Like, and the thing is, I did this live on stream, and my brain just went with, okay, this is what I like, this is what I'm doing, and I think that's one of the things that I keep pulling myself back. It's that I have these things that I like. They're very cliche. They're very edgelord sort of things. And I try not to be that cringy edgelord, but let's face it. I was a cringy emo kid growing up. I'm a cringy edgelord gamer. War and violence are who I am, and I just need to accept it and stare into it.
But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
I mean, let's be real. It wasn't a phase, Mom. Goth is here to stay.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Roar meet me. Did you know that roar means I love you in dinosaur? Yeah, I have not messed around with that yet, actually. I don't mention it. Try. So I have my Frost Queen Gyre. Cyberpunk Gyre. I'll mess around with this. I think this will be the next fashion I do. Alright. Anyone else for Seal Path Incursions? Buttons could not deliver.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Anything I do not own. Yes, you. I'm not really a fan of these like camo skins. I mean, I can get them even. I've never really been much of a fan of them. They're usually for weapons I don't use on top of that. So it's like, feel like these I use. Not gonna lie, this would actually make me use a Kubro. I kind of like this armor.
You know it.
I got mail. Buttons, what did you do? Didn't do nothing. You always do something. Buttons. Thank you. Oof, I just realized. Hey guys, Spring Step FM available again. As well as the Lupus headgear. Not Lupus, oh my god, I apologize. Lepus. That was a horrible slip there. What did we not get? Oh, that's all because hairstyle. Close with this skin. All right, I have 475 personal plat now. I have all of these. All right, I'll get it. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this is kick-ass though. But I don't really bother with glyphs simply because, well, I have a kick-ass glyph of my own. If it is you'd like it, exclamation mark glyph in chat. Oh, this is this thing. Next time I get... Well, no, we don't get discounts anymore. Shit! I was gonna say next time I get a discount, I'll get this, but okay. That stays right there. Alright. Boosters. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Stop glitching.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Let's go. What I would have loved is if it is I could have done the Necros chains. I wonder if I can recreate this on Necros and put his chains on. I'll have to look into that. I may be able to do that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I gotta kill 1,500 enemies. Damn, that's a lot of people that I gotta kill. Imagine you clocking into work and someone looking at you and saying, well, I'm sorry, I gotta kill you just as part of a challenge. And I'm like, dude, I just wanted an extra shift. That'd be messed up, man. Oi, oi, oi. Dude, we just have to kill 4 more people.
And they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Watch your step. It's a doozy. I want to know who was the evil person that put that on the map. Ooh. Get told off and do some. Violence? Don't mind if I do. Thought you'd never ask. You will process. Okay, if you say so. If you say so.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Survival. They're not about to. What? Okay. Night buttons. It's not. I was like, what the what? All right, let's see. And buttons, thank you again so much for running with me, and as well for the boost. Weird question. Are there any dual wield? There are no dual wield primaries, are there? I'm gonna duplicate this because there's gonna be a point when I don't need it what's on me. What else? Guardian. Yeah, I can probably put material. Which one do you guys think? This one or this one? So this one takes it. Nah. Not as devilish. That's the only difference, that I can get the chains with him. I mean, I can... Let me see. I can kind of recolor it. I'll have to... Primary... You see, the problem with Spawn is Spawn was always sort of big and muscular. What we do is do like a lighter black. Do like a lighter black to add some sort of color definition up onto it. Leave the red accents. Ooh, you know how I can get the white on the front? I always figure out what these. Front sigil. This would actually almost work. Would almost work. Focus sigil works. If it is, what the height? Oh. Right. Oh. What? Right. Yeah, drop it down. What? Oh, damn it. Is this? I hate these. Actually, no. Shoulders already. Red needs a bit more. The cape needs a bit more red. What do you guys think? Leo, well, I can't go to bed. Ray just brought the kids over. Morning, buddy. How you doing? Morning, Raiders. How is everyone doing today? Yeah, it's like, even if I Lacrochon, you're my friend. You instantly get what I'm going for. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone doing? My name is Ashura Tenshi, Trinidadian-based streamer, Warframe creator, as well as not your dad, but I'll be your father figure if needed. Unlike Rage, I don't disown my kids, although it doesn't. How you doing, bud? Trinidad DE. Yep, as in Trinidad DE. Yep. So how's everyone doing this morning? We all good? You guys had fun with Rage? What were you up to? What were you breaking? What were you killing? I saw you working on something with Corvex earlier, and I gotta say, I got full techno power feel from it. Listen, I have had so many nicknames. Funny enough, I tried to test a friend who I thought was a bot. Rage broke Corvex. Looks about right. So I've been working on an Oberon build where I accidentally did a spawn look, and then I was like, you know what? Let me see how this looks on Necros, because Necros actually has the Arcala chains that you can attach. So, you know, it's like, I wish we could have attached those things to anyone. I'm just a little upset that we don't have any dual. I never noticed that we didn't, but I guess it makes sense. But we don't have any dual wheel primaries, which sucks. And don't tell me any bullshit about how it is. How are you supposed to dual wheel primaries? These are friggin' gigantic robots that murder and kill everything. I think they can handle 2 little machine guns. I mean, ooh, we do have dual wheel primaries, and I didn't think of that. Eve, what did you clip? What did you clip? You clipped nothing. But guys, if you've not gone over to show Rage any love, go show him all the love. My good friend, fellow Warframe creator, as well as master breaker of things. Yes, guys, be sure to tell Rage I said he's a master breaker.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yes, he's a master breaker. He breaks everything. At this point, he's master class. Why do you think he drops you guys off at your stepdad's, right? It's like, okay, not my problem for the weekend. I'm gonna bed. I mean, to be fair, I do drop you guys off at Rage half time. We have a non-court arranged, non-court appointed arrangement, okay?
Kill these guys, please.
Get ready for a capsule.
But Eva, thank you so much for hanging out. Go get some sleep. Tell Rage I said I love him. I'm guessing he did the same thing I do, which is raid out and crash out. You too, Mav. Have a good one.
You ever wonder what that feels like for me?
Are you done yet? Thank you. Like usual. Hey, listen. Man's gotta take a rest after breaking half the game, okay? If it's... I don't mean, I give him a lot of shit because we're good friends like that. But if it's one thing I really friggin' admire about him is that brain of his. So, he does what I sit down dreaming of doing, which is breaking the living shit out of everything. I'm more of a practical breaker of things. He's a mental breaker of things. Man just looks at things and goes, I don't like this. I'm gonna destroy it. I love analytics. I love number crunching, and I love doing shit like that. And it's one of the things that he and I always got along with. It's one of the things that, as I've always said, I admire anyone that can do that shit. Because the thing is, meta is easy. Come at me if you will. Meta is easy. If you play meta in any game, you're basically playing it on easy mode. I'm probably gonna piss off a lot of meta chasers with that. The hell with them. If I do. But I've always looked at it like that in any game. If you play meta in any game, you are officially afraid to try anything that's outside of the norm.
Still alive? Great. One more reason for my sisters to never speak to me again. Later.
Tenno. So.
Select destination.
And what nonsense have you been up to, Okay, don't tell anybody, but I caught Arthur smiling and laughing at one of Quincy's jokes the other day. You have quite the effect on people, Sunshine. Work never waits.
No, it doesn't. These people aren't going to kill all on their own. Somebody's got to do it. Oh, look at that. I can actually get the mod drop booster that I was talking about. I can also get an affinity booster. What should you think I should take? Melee, side attack, speed, spectral. Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. We can get an Omniform. Taking that. Who that is wait. Okay, you're a musician. Temple and the Rippers. Ah, my dear. What happened to Temple? That guess what went on. Oh, God. My back is in knots. I was thinking you might be more misread that one. That's nothing yet, right? It says we don't know anymore. Also open to tell the girl otherwise. So which means that's kind of a hint that they're gonna be more. How many do you guys think these gonna give us? Again, if you guys have not checked out the one and only Asian Tarot, go. Sure. Make sure you check him out. Show him all the love. And again, welcome in everyone. My name is Ashura Tenshi, Trinidad-based streamer, Warframe creator. We play a lot of horror games, adventure games, RPGs, and of course Warframe. Also Monster Hunter has been my recent addiction, which we'll probably get into a little later. I just had a really crazy idea. I just need to figure out a way to execute it. Because I feel like to execute that, the easier person to do it on would be Lavos. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, duh, dummy. You're supposed to type override, not Lavos. Yeah, a bit too much red. So hold on. Yeah, I know Spawn didn't have this much red on him. Just put little red tints. If I'm right on this. Yeah, because this would convert them into universal pickups. If I put Meta, how you been doing, Kern? It has been a while. All right, let's give this a shot. Because if this works, I may very well end up becoming a lava smith. I've been alright. Up to mischief shenanigans and mayhem. Now the only problem with this is in missions where you can't use deployment, it will sort of suck. This will do exactly, this will do it. I'm gonna start a whole new realm of fashion framing. Gonna start doing full-on cosplay streams. Can't do cosplay IRL. To actually get like fully functioning cosplay. Not just looking like it, like actually functions like the character. It's 6 a.m. I messed up my sleep cycle badly today, so I'm just staring into the skid, staying up, and try to correct it over the weekend. Well, tomorrow, I mean. Because that'll act like the chains. Yeah, I've been kind of messed up for a while. You see, my problem is inherently I'm a very nocturnal person. And I don't mean this out of habit. If my mom were alive, she could attest it from birth. Son, go to bed. Or come hang out if it is you need company.
Your will was greater. This is good. Yeah, all good.
Ohana means family.
Saminator, thank you so much for that follow, man. Hello there. Funny, I don't have more of that. See, that works. I just needed to dull it a little bit. Guys, if you've not checked out Saminator, go say hi, go say hello. Another Warframe streamer. Now, the question is, do you actually have anything that does cooldown? And if I put something that does, oh no, they don't allow you to choose energy mode. I guess ability strength is all I can put on you. It's been going good. I've been messing around with doing basically some cosplay fashion. Crazy idea. I kind of came up on the fly just now because love comic book characters. This one being one of my favorites growing up, and I can basically put a bunch of electric damage on him. So meow meow. Yeah, that's actually a victim of my friend Slashy. We were trying to figure out what to rename the helmet, and she just said Sir Meow Meow. I was like, okay, cool, we're going with that. Like, chat underestimates. When it is I ask you guys a question and you give me a crazy answer, I will name it that. You see, it's a thing, right? I don't stream to just play a game and have you guys watch me. That's not the point. We're here to hang out, chill, have a good time, and basically do couch co-op. Think of it as a really huge pizza party. You remember those of you that would have grown up with us? You guys remember growing up, you would go over to a friend's house. We'd all play games, but especially if a friend had one of those single player games, if it is you had good friends, there was no such thing as, hey, why are you playing that game when the rest of us are here? There are times like, hey, dude, you got this game, let's finish it together. I remember, and some of my friends hang out in chat sometimes. There have been times we literally, you know, I'm not the world's best gamer, but there were times that literally I can finish a game and we'd be like, all right, cool, bet we gonna hang out and we're gonna finish this game. And either they'd help me pass the stage or they'd do it for me, and that's the only thing that you guys can't do. But we doing couch co-op. Yeah, basically. Swap controls, especially in Mario. The thing is, we don't get to do that anymore. A lot of games aren't, like, it's one of the reasons I love co-op games. But it's one of the things that I figured, if I'm doing a story game, minimize spoilers, but at the same time, if I ask a question, jump on in. Feel free, give me all the information you have. If I ask a question, give me the information. If you guys want, we can set up a level system. Where I can be like, yeah, level 1 hints allowed, level 2 hints allowed. Level 5 being shit, tell me everything. Spoil it, wreck it, however you need to.
Exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Pineapple pizza? Yeah, sure. What do you guys like on pizza? What do you guys like on pizza? By the way, guys, just a heads up and a reminder, I am in the middle of a partner push, so if it is and you came in with the raid, make sure to remove that raid tag just in case, because we get conflicting info where it is they say, yeah, raids are counted, and then they say raids uncounted. So if you guys would like to help towards the metrics for this, feel free to use any of these options and methods to remove the referral tag, as well as you'd be so kind, tell your friends, tell your family, tell everyone that you can about any of these, the socials. I'm also simultaneously live on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok. There you go. I still say that Oberon took the spawn best. Oberon took the spawn best.
Clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. Vitablast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures.
Oh, seriously? You have no life. You need to know how you work.
So since we don't have dual wheel primaries, and I remember that we had dual wheel arc guns,
sealed. On to the next. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitablast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Ship, she said. Ship. I always forget. She says ship and I hear something different. Being in.
Wow. ectoplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would. I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Hunter. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief. Skitter Girl, stop. Oh, you are insufferable. Terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Are you ditching me?
Yeah, someone did ditch us.
I do not know where that thing came from, but it will not be going back. Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
So, at least we got the spawn cost big down working. Just need to figure out. And actually, if you think about it, Lavos does sort of fit that physical profile of Spawn, doesn't he? Don't forget we have borrow for 2 hours again. Yeah. So we're gonna get up, take a quick stretch, take a break. Oh, right. Alright, turn this back on. Alright, be right back, guys.
didn't know that it'd be so hard, yeah, for me to relax, finding my purpose. I don't know what makes me happy, don't know what makes me sad. I sit around and ponder emotions in my head. I give up, no matter what I do, not enough. I try so hard to stop, I give in to every single bad temptation. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up. No matter what I do, I give up. I give up. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up. I give up. I just wanna feel free without any expectations. So many people think they know me, but they only know my music. And there's so much opportunity, so hard to make the most of it. When you feel so depressed and your bed whispers just to stay in it. I think I've had enough of it. I know that I'm not gonna win. Surrendering my everything, I'm giving up, I'm giving it. Nobody understands what I'm going through. Can't explain when you don't come from it. I give up, no matter what I do, not enough. I try so hard to stop, I give in to every single bad temptation. And I just wanna feel like a good person, playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes, you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through?
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes, you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
One more to do, and then nope, nothing. So we got one more, and then we'll probably start working on Hex. So
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
am I solo on this?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
That was close. That was dumb. Man, solo.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Wait, what the hell? This is whatchamacallit? Saucy.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
So, I'm good. How you doing? Keep running perspicacity because I forget I can just bloody use the cipher. Yes, I'm lazy. I've done enough of these without ciphers that don't really care to do them anymore. And I'll be honest, they're a lot easier on PC. When I used to play PC, just click, 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 click. Console is like, ugh. Not saying it can't be done, don't get me wrong.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh. Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oops.
Your will was greater. This is good.
What is the Mr. Toe up to this morning?
Sorry. You know the way.
Continue to hunt my quota.
Just gonna stare at a screen all day, huh? You're as bad as Packet.
Oh, right. I haven't seen.
Hey man, hurry up! I need to make a call.
So he's immune to radiation. Good to know.
Hey.
Select plotting route.
All wrong. I love the fact that I spawn in and right there he is.
Are you?
It's like I spawn in, he's there.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up. Deal with that scrubber buildup, stat! Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff you might be interested in.
Bye.
Yes.
Didn't kill us.
See? My ass
Slowly.
is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Charlie!
Something time zone.
Hey Shiny, see why it is I love doing off-hour streams. Thank you so much for 34 months, man. And yes, time zones suck.
Back in the day, I'd roll out in like my PJs. Now, it's like not a chance, buddy.
Hey, Rocket. Natural cells on audit. You hate natural cells? Hello.
Hey man, hurry up. I need to make a call.
No. What happened? I feel like natural cell missions are really kind of hard to coordinate. If it is you don't have like a team you can actually coordinate with.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Sounds like a logical reason to me. Hey, this is not checked out flock of goats. Check her out. Go stay high. Another Warframe streamer. Gotta show all the love to the homies, the friends, la familia, whatever you want to call them. But they're good peeps. Trusty eye or dog.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervor charges your pocket. But know this, open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
Perfect. I want them riled up. Hey Kieran, thank you so much for the looking. That is true. Oh, by the way, guys, squad is open, so if it is anyone needs to do any of these, please let me know. Feel free.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Do not mine. Oh, it is mine.
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Hey, I did 3 on my own.
Yeah.
I think that's the one thing I don't like about this public. Like no one does the cash. Very rarely do I get people to actually do the cash.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
I think I have to go through my bills and take a shot. Oh, look and chat wake up. Okay. Sounds good. I appreciate the leaving the late. I really do. Who has shards that I don't? You have shards. Correct. You mean to tell me I am no one with orange rock on shards at all? No one? At all? Not a single one. Lisa has one. Let me know when you want to test it. I don't mind testing it with you. I have... There's no shards. I need to find a way to farm shards, but I don't think there is a way in the game just yet. Let me see if I take these. No. Hey brother, how you doing? Guys, if you have not, follow Warframe creator, follow Good Gamer, and follow leader of the team, Mr. Archangel. Hot sauce. I'd say that's a lot better. I'm going to have to farm shards. Really need to find a way to find the shots. Sweetheart drop. And for your info, Ark, we've disproven the fact and belief that I'm a vampire, okay? Now ignore the blackout ratings.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Now what you been up to, Ark?
Better luck next life.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Hey, we became a group because we infect people.
Yeah, missing one.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
I thought so too. Nah, sleep is overrated. I'm going back to the old Tenchi. Hashtag team no sleep.
Computers aren't really their thing, but they know the basics. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, even wrong ones.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
I'm coming. And what are you doing up so early, Ark? Or wait, never mind. Just remembered Sunday. I was like, wait a minute. Listen, I don't remember what days are anymore.
Next time you're welcome back.
Could you stop dying? Oh my. Ugh. Here, you wouldn't happen to have an old spare GPU by chance, would you?
Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legosite.
I know, right? Slicker. What? Are you hearing yourself?
Techrot ferroglands.
Yes, I don't think a desktop GPU would work on my computer, on my laptop. Oh, basically, I sunk the entire budget into components. And I was hoping I would have been able to save up and get a GPU, and then shifted up.
She cannot help you.
I'm gonna be without a GPU for maybe a couple.
Found the Legosite. Harvest it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
That's funny. Oh, the old school.
Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Yep.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the
Oh,
next
that was
Legosite.
horribly wrong.
Remember, the Techrot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Dude. I thought I turned those off.
It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tough next time.
Yeah, no, the GPU market is asinine and insane at best.
Seek out Kalimos.
Yeah. But he gets good. Hmm. This one. Yeah. This one. Every 250. Yeah, but then this only really benefits from I mean, I got a 25% increase, which isn't bad. It says stuff on and off on shot, but it helps. There's a lot that I have to farm. It's funny every time I realize that there's still stuff for me to farm. Nice.
Next time. The cutest thing.
Tiny, please tell me how. Like, what am I doing that I'm doing wrong? I'm invisible, but I'm not usually invisible. Better late than never, my friend. I mean, there's an easy way to end up invisible. Oh! Ah! I'm gonna hope to Bob that it doesn't show up.
I'm not about to start a solo career. Well, not now anyway. Yeah.
Yep. And he shows up. Of course he does.
Back in the day. It's true.
That's what I was gonna, and I just said it. Let's hope he doesn't show up, but he shows up. Whatever. Thankfully, it's not as punishing as you forgetting to do it on your lich, where you know the difficulty increases.
But if you're into jocks, there's only one guy here that's your type. It's me. Time you hit the showers.
overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
If I could find ways to boost his health, then we're looking at a 72% increase.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've
Wait,
really just done the
how the hell did I miss that update? There's borrow is now weekly. All leading up to TennoCon. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
I feel horrible that I always miss these things.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
But I appreciate that you guys can tell me these things. I always miss out on these kind of updates.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Well, I mean, say what you want. At least from my perspective, and I'm not saying this as a creator, because I wouldn't be a creator if I didn't think this. One thing I like about them, they don't do things for a cash grab. Like, if anything, I'll say this, they tend to hit their own sales by doing things like stuff that you normally have to pay for, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, well, here you can get it for free for a while, but I mean, you don't get it as often as the ones that are paying for it, but yeah, there's a couple good things. Cosmetics. He had a Prime mod that I didn't pick up before, which was interesting. Yeah, let me show you. Like any other game company, they'd probably like chokehold it and be like, nah, you can't get this unless you pay for it. He goes, yeah, you can have it. Limited time, but you can have it.
May I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the void is now available for viewing.
Yeah, so Prime Steady Hands. I picked it up just in case if I ever find a use for it, but on Prime Quick Draw. I mean, if it is I use any like Magnum builds. Ooh, that felt good.
Nothing to your liking?
Nope.
If I didn't have you to talk to, soul knows where I'd be. Amir's a boy, Quincy's a thundercloud, and Arthur swishes around like Alexander the Great. Rats are better conversation.
So speaking this way. So let's see. Gain 30% ability. Then really and truly, I've already almost hit that same 30% here without having to be invisible. Oh yeah, he does have the prime pedestal. That's what I kept doing in the arsenal. I was like, there's something or something. Yeah, so he's either this one or this one.
Eleanor.
Select destination. Plotting route.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up. Now you get to do things the hard way.
Did I give Kalimos or Hackett? Huh? What? Explain. Which one? There we go.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
Yeah, next time I have that ability skill, get off to your path.
It's not just health scrubbers coming out of the rock.
Caboose.
There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this.
Hello there.
See? My ass is out here on the line too. Hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
I mean, Twitch is being twitchy again. What is it doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that trade. How are you doing? I'm good. How's the stream? I appreciate you bringing your community over. How was everything tonight? Yeah, I was gonna say it. Nice. Getting stuff a borrow or just cracking to see what you get? Makes sense. I always say the time leading up to borrow is a good time to crack because you either need ducats or you can sell the crappy stuff for prime junk. And imagine you crack 50 relics, you get prime junk pieces and 5 plat each. That's 150 plat right there.
Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there! Eleanor and I are talking now. Like, really talking. Thanks to you, you know?
Yeah, welcome in everyone. My name is Ashura Tenchi, I am a streamer, Warframe creator. I do play a lot of horror games, adventure games, quest games, RPGs, action RPGs especially. If you're into any of those, or any gaming or motive, martial arts, basically, that's chat. I like talking to people.
Back in the day,
He's at 35%. Hmm. %35% is one of these. One of these. One star and could be gone. I haven't set up this late in so long. Well, I'm doing this on normal. Once we kill this quota, anyone here plays Monster Hunter? Take a break and switch on over when we get back.
I told you to clean your health scrubber. Now look at what you have to deal with. Gosh, I sound like I'm wrong.
We became a group because we infect people.
Going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech crop, which will be the least of your problems. Cramming another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Holy crap. Melee kills, melee kills. Yeah, I feel like I may have to switch off, eh? Not have to, but it'll be fast if I do.
Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction.
Not enough.
I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Choppy.
Got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
We don't have enough. This actually works on this one. Hey there, Pensari. Pretty good. Swap you. Where you good? Do I have anything that can add a shit ton of health? I think I do. I think I have one. Change this. Hey, Jimmy. Yep, born and raised, proud of it. Morning, brother. Seen. Did this week.
Hey, have you seen me?
Yeah, well, you're always welcome to come here. You see, this right here, that's why I started this channel. It's because we don't get a lot of people from our region. I feel like everyone I know from our region growing up either played when this game was out. It was either COD, NBA, or FIFA.
Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
Yeah, and then after Fortnite, you know, Fortnite came on, you know.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get work.
It's like, where are my Trinidad Monster Hunters?
But know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get you riled up. Great. Clearing them out.
What do you think we're doing after this, dude? As soon as I kill this Coda, I'm jumping on Monster Hunter. I'm glad to tell you, brother, it is real, it is real, it is real. We out here, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. The more we talk about each other, the more people can, because I feel like a lot of us don't get to meet people that are into the same games. Like, I'm deeply into horror games, adventure games, RPGs, quest games, all of those. So I keep thinking maybe I should switch over to the shooters, and you know, maybe, you know, then people will find the channel a bit more. And then I'm like, I wouldn't be true to myself. I mean, don't get me wrong, I grew up playing soft, so love shooter games, but it ain't me anymore. I can play them, but it ain't me anymore. I ain't the sweaty try hard that, you know, gonna punk everybody right through. Fighting games too, I'm into Tekken, so you know, if you're into any of those.
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Yeah, wouldn't be me. I'd rather people find me for who I am than try to switch over just so people would find the channel, because what I want to do and what I want to accomplish with the channel, it can only be done if I'm myself. And trust me, I get I'll be honest, I get a lot of pressure from everybody that knows that I stream. They always want to tell me, hey, you should be doing this game, or maybe you should play this game more, and you should play this game. And I'm like, why should I play that game? What, because it's popular? I think I'm in it already, actually. Or was in it. If it's the same group I'm thinking of. With Fenrir. If it's the same group I'm thinking of, I was in it.
Down you go.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you
I appreciate it though.
but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack
I mean, no hate against them. They're doing their thing, but Vibe just didn't check with. I guess I'm a little too old. I mean, to be honest, and I need to remember this about myself, because I keep thinking that I got old, and then I remember I was frigging old to begin. Like, a lot of my friends always told me that, and a lot of my friends reminded me of that lately, because we were having a good chat about it. And they were like, dude, you were always the old one in the group. Like, not in a bad way, but I was always the mature, responsible one. It's why a lot of my friends could always depend on me. It's why I was always a parental unit in the group. And yes, guys, the Trinidad, he was always the daddy.
Their numbers are dwindling.
And
Can't stop now.
it's just a thing with me. Like,
Transferred to a new squad.
if a vibe ain't checking with me, I ain't checking with it. And I've told people that like I'm very selective of energy that's around me, and a lot of people dislike me for it. And you know, it's fine. Exactly as you said. One life to live. You know what, bot? You're damn right. Trinity Gamers Unite. But Jamie, I think honestly, I want to start running some sets on stream. Like, I was trying to avoid it. I'll be honest, I was trying to avoid it simply because I am rusty as hell.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what?
But then I realized if I'm rusty, other people are rusty, and maybe other people could benefit from seeing a rusty player.
The hex again. Really? Okay.
Maybe they can see, hey, you know, this guy is actually willing to get back in. I mean, I'm not looking to go back pro. I'm not looking to, you know, rule the local FGC or anything like that. But at the same time, who knows? Maybe I can get better while streaming it because you guys can say, hey, you're making this mistake, and who knows, maybe you may even end up fixing mistakes I've been making for years, because I have some horrible mistakes. I have some really horrible mistakes. And I know why it is I have those mistakes, and it's not my friend's fault, but it's literally because all I did was play against my friend. Because I realized once I started to switch up my pool, once I started to switch up the people that I play against, I got punished like hell for a lot of things that I can get away with them. Because I know their playstyle, I know the mistakes they make, so I know what they're going to do. So therefore, my mistakes, they probably just never learn. They never learn to punish my mistakes, and because of that, I kept making the same bad mistakes for how many years? Duskias loves to troll me and give me shit. You little pug.
Think it's gonna get a bit tasty.
I really look up to all of them.
Yeah, so I just have to pick a night or two, or maybe even we could sort it out in Discord just so I don't get too gun shy. Hey, and I tell people this, and I don't hide it for the same reason. And I tell people I am unapologetically myself, and people are like, oh, you need to hide this, and you know. Here's the thing: we hide a lot, and then because we hide a lot, other people don't feel comfortable showing those same emotions. I've been streaming for 5 years, almost 5 years. Think about that, almost 5 years, and I still get 1, camera shy, 2, I still get stage fright. Like, there are times that I'm like, should I say this? Should I do this? Should I? I'm like, meh. And don't get me wrong, as much as I want to do these things and share these things and you know, have fun with you guys, there's always that little nag of doubt that you're always like, am I doing the right thing? Am I saying the right thing? Am I doing? But then mistakes are human. It's part of who we are. And if we can't make mistakes, then who can? Yes, it is. Exclamation mark IGN will actually give you my IGN on different platforms for things. If there's a specific game, because you know games have codes and stuff like that.
If you want to join me, I won't say no.
Make life easy, man. All right, so yeah, let me be fair. You're right. There are mistakes that you do not want to make. I'm not saying be that sort of brash, easy to cancel kind of person, but what I'm talking about is being afraid to share emotions that you're feeling. Like, I'm not, and again, I'm not talking about like trauma dumping and being like, oh, you know, this is so horrible and this is so bad and whatnot. I'm talking about genuine emotion where it is you're like feeling bad about something, good about something, scared about something, or nervous about something, or excited about something. Because I realized that one thing I've been tuning down a lot is my excitement on things sometimes. No, it's not at the right time, but what I'm talking about is like, there are times that we pull back a lot of ourselves because sometimes we don't know if we're allowed to be happy. We don't know if we're allowed to be excited about something. Or sometimes quite literally, and I know I myself am guilty of this, there are times that you're literally scared to be excited or happy about something because people are, one, going to try to tear it down, or two, they're going to bash on it, or, you know, tell you that, hey, you know, why are you excited about this? All right, like, take my love for Pokemon for one. I love the Pokemon game. I've been playing Pokemon since they first came out, however long ago. And I hope to pass on that love to my kids one day. And there are a lot of people that are like, why, you know, why are you this old and, you know, you're a grown-ass adult? Why are you still playing Pokemon? That's a kid's game. I'm like, yeah, I guess, but you still play checkers. I don't bash you for it. I've been playing chess since I was a kid. Should I stop that too?
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves.
Hey, Cody. And you see, here's the thing, right? And it goes back to what I said. If I hide that about myself in front of you guys, and you guys don't ever see me expressing those emotions, then you, who are going through those same emotions sometimes, you're now going to sometimes say to yourself, and I'm not saying everyone is like this, but some people, me, quite easily go, well, I don't see this guy feeling this, so maybe I'm wrong for feeling this way. Or maybe I'm, you know, something's bad about me because I feel this way and this guy never shows to feel like that. Guys don't believe me? Cristiano Ronaldo, arguably one of the greatest footballers of our era. Everyone bashes on him the minute he starts crying. But he's passionate. He's passionate about the sport he does. He enjoys the sport. He's damn good at it. But a lot of people bash him because
Hey, nice to see you again.
he cries. But he's not afraid to show that emotion.
Take this out on me. Tonight and forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
Oh, that sodding hurt. Medic!
I have a question.
I've got one question for you. Are you having a good time?
I have a question. Where's my melee? I have no melee on this build. Why do I have no melee?
Stay down. That's enough.
No.
Fine. Just get me up. Off you go. Open my feet up.
Man, I get it. It's hard not to compare yourself to, like, everybody else. Please, no more pizza. Just the thought makes me want to hurl.
One of red eyes.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
Oi.
I'm bleeding. The show must go on.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell my... How the hell did my melee end up unequipped?
Don't need a manual for this one.
Jaffa. Moving on.
Tough times are just part of the story, you know?
Mosh pit rule. If they're down, get them up. Thanks.
I don't get why
My turn.
me.
Ohana means family.
Fluffy the Galactic Protogen, thank you so much for that follow. But what about you, Jimmy? What games do you play? How you know? By the way, if you don't mind my asking, and I always like to find this out, how do you find the channel?
Tonight and forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone. sacrifices, blood, and tears, all worthwhile.
Hey. Well, I can only hope that you found that here. We do tend to be a bit chilled and relaxed, not as you know, like, I don't want to say excessively, but I'm not as, you know, hyped up as a lot of people tend to be. But I always tell people, think of me more like your late night radio DJ. Think of me like Mike Ross. And those of you that don't know who I'm talking about, Mike Ross is a local DJ that we have, not Mike Ross from Suits. Although he is pretty cool. Wish I had his menu.
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
Chin strapped.
What if I told you I also play Triple Z and Genshin? As well as I have to get back into DB Fighters. Big anime fan. What's your favorite anime, by the way? Or top 5. You can give me a top 5 if you can't narrow it down to one. It could be your most recent top 5, or it could be your all-time top 5, either one moves. See what I mean? That's the thing, right? It's natural instinct for everyone to be like, oh, you like anime? What's your favorite anime? But anyone that knows anime and loves anime knows that asking someone your favorite anime, really hard. Asking them your top 5, still very hard. So that's why I always say, you know, give me a top 5 that you can think of off the top of your head. Doesn't have to be your all-time top 5. Doesn't have to be your only top 5. Just think of, give me 5 that you like.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Sounds good.
Crew, pressure within catalytic arteries has been optimized.
Yep. There you go. We be friends now.
So, long day?
Because I'm late. But it'll probably taking me the same 5 seconds to walk. Trying to finish off the calendar, which I never really get to do anymore. I'm just waking up there.
Kalimos is in pain. She cannot track the Legasite unprotected.
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Drifter. New tech rock coder just hatched. Tracking your void-saturated DNA signature. Has an expiry date of... never. You might be stuck with this one for a while.
Oh, you guys suck.
It's on the move.
Y'all are making us have to capture what kind of freaking bounty is that? 5 Legosites. Like, what the frick?
Now consume the beast.
On you go.
So what happened just now? Because my... I just didn't have any, Really?
And again, the tech rod spawns a Legasite. It has learned. It is stronger. Ferroglands. Leaking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a Legasite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Oh, where are you?
Here's the Techrot's latest debutante. Take it down.
Hostile contact. Engaging.
It's scared and wants to escape. Finish it first. It's been broken. Harvest it.
So yeah. You see, my whole thing is that I remember one of my previous, I think it was one of the CEOs or one of the companies. Used to say always give yourself permission to fail. Always give yourself permission to fail. As Bob Ross used to say, happy little accidents. I mean, let's be real. A lot of us are probably happy little accidents.
Good night.
Oh, I have one already. I was like, why can't I pick it up? And then I realized because I have one already.
Kalimos, quickly now to her side.
Kitty is in the basket. Let's roll.
She has done it. Legocyte in the area. You rightful prey. Take it.
Where are you?
The Legocyte tries to flee. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation. Sweet Laura can see it. All that was taken from Holvania and her people. Funneled into this monster. I feel the birth of a new Legocyte.
I'm guessing it's gonna be here, so
Dropped him.
Target has surfaced. Take it down before it dives back into the mulch.
Restaurant Tunnel, Kaiju number 8. Ooh, thank you for reminding me about that. I need to give that one a check. Good of that. Solo leveling. Everyone keeps telling me I need to watch that. Dun dun dun. That as well. Alright. Some good ones.
End this generation.
That's one of the reasons I miss working at the store. Yeah, by the way, you probably may have seen me before. I used to work at a certain anime store. You know the one. You know the one. Big shout out to Rebel Yard. Like, I've had jobs that I hated. I've had undid them. I've had jobs that I've said, well, yeah, if they pay me well enough, I'd go back. I literally go back to work there every now and then just because I love working. I literally like volunteer to work weekends some weekends there. Literally just I love vibing with the people that are there.
Them off.
She hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you. Megasites are not your average tech rock conglomeration of electronics and biomass. They are more evolved. More akin to Warframes.
I love the fact that she knows what Warframes are.
Please, stop it.
Which I don't know if it's a bit of a continuity error or intentional. Because I'm guessing she's speaking from what it is we would have told her.
This will help our cause. It is done.
I've been fortunate enough to find the blessings in life from the simple thing.
Ask Kalimos to find the next legacy.
It was not an easy journey. I can tell you that for sure. But the minute I realized I found joy and fulfillment in simple things, I was a lot happier. That was mean. That was mean. Making us have to do 5 before we can extract. Like, what the hell kind of bullshit is that?
See, the fastest way to become what you hate is thinking you're above it.
Okay, that's it. How many drill bits have I gotten? One, two, three. Okay, let me see. Have I gotten one of each already? Yeah. Ox has one last. I'm going to blend through my freaking former really quickly.
If you don't clean it enough, well, shoot any buildup off the health crevice unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Hey, don't forget, some Scaldra carry personal Spore X charges for their own safety. Not that they'll do them much good with you around. Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Hostiles! Contain them before it's a ball of chalk.
So I have to kill 170 you.
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. Hell Scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases.
Zone is hot. Scratch one.
Hold on.
Shoot the pus off that.
There's a biscuit. As in limb biscuit. If I ever get one that has biscuits in it, I'm converting it.
Do not even start. Good night.
Seems like everybody has a drill bit right now. Have you guys found that drill bit to be the most common one that you've gotten? Or what about Zeke? This one? No? No? Or rather, the question should be, what's been the, if you've hunted multiple quarters, what has been the most common one ever?
Stay down. There's enough. We're under attack.
Why does it look like they're shadow clones of me running around? That's exactly it. From oh. So with that precept, I basically become Naruto.
Well, Scaldra is distracted.
Okay,
I'm
but shouldn't
taking
I
the
just-
opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Takes care of that.
Floor count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber. to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
Moving on.
The Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life.
Well, I'm trying to get out.
Contact. Check 5s and 20s. Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Oh, damn it, I missed an Alcus.
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
Hey.
I guess I can do this. It's 150. Oh. Oh, crap, no.
Any exec who says
How the hell is it 9 o'clock already?
Got a solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper.
it's kicking off.
A few more.
Line them up and cut them down. Half done.
Okay. Done.
Techrod's proper pissed off.
Oh, damn it.
Hitters coming out of every nook.
I don't know. It just kicked my desk.
I say, let them come.
So let's get that really it. How do you get in here? Feel like there's some secret that I haven't figured out yet.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
It's just to get it open, but how? I realize the only things I can't shoot are the ones with the eyes, but is there another? There we go. Look at that! I accidentally figured out something on my own. No guides, no hints. I guess if I ever see that room again, I'll probably shoot a video on it for you guys.
Zone is hot.
Nice to get.
So much for just a short run on Warframe. That always happens every time I start playing. Dude, I literally just had to kill 4 more. What the hell?
You don't crack that cache soon, locked permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fervent charges.
Okay.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Oh, that's mine. Nope, all wrong. Not as much.
Now, I smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
Well, yes, when you really think about it, these viruses truly believe themselves to be the online boys. This is a little heartbreaking when you think about it.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
No, we ain't getting that done. They were all right there.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
Dude, do not tell me I have to do a whole mission just to get one. No, I refuse. 2. I have to get 2. I need 2. I need none. Literally just before we extracted.
Eleanor and I are...
Okay, so they do all know what Warframes are.
Ohana means family.
Phil TSM, thank you so much. Let's believe it or not. And okay. Now can I? Now can I? That's good. Oh, I didn't read that properly. I read that as shift off. He's a lot of fun. He's indeed a lot of fun. Select 500 enemies with abilities. No. No. I can probably show you.
Stand a chance against us.
I'm trying to remember how to play him. So this gives them heat damage. This is just flaming bullet. This is heat damage. We have heat damage, right? So he has a nice little cool feature. None of these. So this one. This one. This one.
Hey.
No, he has that little metronome that, in addition to giving his abilities additional damage, or different additional buffs, charges up this, sure. Which is basically Ignis Rip. Charges back up with that bar. So the more you charge up that bar, you basically have an infinite ammo Ignis Rip.
Getting puked up, although it's only puke if it comes out of that tech rot's mouth. But that's not a mouth. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Situation critical. Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
You're nothing.
Takes care of you.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
I need to work on finishing my calendar more and more because I really don't.
Nothing but cobwebs and starlight.
Oh, hey! Welcome to the find out phase!
What am I really passing up? This is another Omniformer. Is it just me or like on regular mode the spawners is just absolute trash? Like I have to literally beg for
trying to
I'm
run.
stuck.
Stop it. Escape is failure. Now consume the beast.
Felt like I was on a Tron bike for a minute. Speaking of Tron bikes,
With a fleeter extraction
as I said
now,
that,
or if you have it in you,
anyone saw the
ask
new
your
Tron
best to
trailer?
find the next
Tron
cyber
Ares.
site. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. With every Legacyte we cut down, a new one instantly
So close.
emerges.
I'm stuck on a load. Oh dear God, Pyro.
Where does this go?
One down.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Now, I smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
Also, good morning, bud.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
So I have a really weird question, right? I'm probably gonna regret asking, but is that actually a thing that they use in those things, or is it just a meme on it? Because one, was this the person that came up with that? Two, who the sickest people of watch?
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Like, it's kind of a people always hate on it, and they hate the people that work in the industry. But here's my thing. It would not exist if people did not watch it. There's no supply if there's no demand.
The people want to shout, so let's give them one.
No, does Balefire count as a primary or secondary? Secondary. Nope, borrowed leaves, which I never understand. Like, they could have let Barrow leave on reset, but Barrow leaving 10 o'clock on a Sunday morning, it means that we basically. You see, here's my thing. We get Barrow when a lot of us are typically at work. So you get it Friday morning, so we lose a day there basically. And then he leaves Sunday morning. So basically, we only get Friday night into Saturday. Ilya, Archon mods. Shoot, how do you get those again? Okay. Oh, okay, right, there we go. It's been a while since I got those. Thank you. I think we'll ever get a prime lethal torrent. The Rupadopolis. I'm literally just trying to finish off my calendar, just so I can get that last Omniformer.
con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory.
I forgot I do not have the thing on. Wrong build.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head.
This will just have to work.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rock, which will be the least of your problems. My code is working. Hell Scrubber's primed, tech rot regurgitating.
The newish. Wait, what galvanized mods are those?
I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. And now look at what you have to deal with. Ah, I sound like Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
I believe I have those. I think I have those. I'm hoping I have those. And yeah, if it is you want to do some arbitrations, I can do that before we switch games. Yeah, I failed that mission. Where's everyone on? That was on me. This is a new one. I can cut down range, put up the shields a bit more. To the human, just unrealized. Ooh, that is nice. All right. What do you have for? Do you want to do the arbitration? Pyro? I can take a break from what I'm doing and run an RB with you. If you're not up for it now, I 100% understand. If it is, you just mean, oh, well, I have Jade. 100% do not mind. I have Jade. Yes, it is. So I can get up and take a quick break because I haven't gotten up in a couple hours. And we can run that, and then I'll just because I should be able to get 300 kills with Hildren and all. So you guys get up, take a stretch, take a break. We'll be back. If it is Perry, let me know if it is you want to do it. And if you do, just, well, jump in squad. You have me as a friend. Anyone else at once, so you can, right? Hey there, Ledger Man. We're busting down over. Ability blessing. Mm. Who's coming along for the RB? I know Leo. Pyro said, yeah. Anyone else? Or shall we run it public? Once I see Pyro here. Okay, they did it anyhow. Damn it. Want me to come over there and do the blessing then? I mean, I know, yes, I know you can have like all of them. Good. All right. Okay, I need to get more of this arcane. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's go. Existence made the market crazy buying all of those when it first dropped.
Only under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Just need to find a room.
Life support on the way.
No, the thing I like about that arcane with the helpful strength, it basically lets you beef up your Warframe without sacrificing power strength.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
So like those of us that really can't run blast cannon builds, now we get to fortify those cannons. By the way, Pyro, if it is you want to jump in voice, you're more than welcome to. Wait. Not sure. Nothing near you literally colorful. I have noticed that sometimes, that you're literally there and then all of a sudden, boom, dead. I have one eye. And then how's it do?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Crap, I forgot to switch to my covert. Oh. Where's a wisp when you I wonder if that arcane procs with wisp motes. As if that's the case, a triple mote wisp in a squad is going to be. Let's see what we do. And I wish shards gave you a percentage of health rather than a fixed figure of health, because 150 health on something like Grendel. Like, I can understand the usage of flat numbers versus percentages
Keep up the good work.
in the cases of like,
Extraction is available if you need it.
well, yeah, in cases of like Hildren. Did we find a room that we're staying up? You dare to use my own light against me? What is wrong with you? I need to experiment with some of the other arcanes and see what can I do to tweak this a little. I don't have to shoot too much.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not sure. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, or know the true power of the void. teach these press. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak.
Yes, I know, regrettably.
And I cannot be destroyed.
more successful we will be.
Ooh, talking to Slayer. I never understood. Well, I kind of understand, but never understood the necessity. Why is it people usually put the TV at the end of menu? Like, yes, I know you stream, but literally, this is a streamer being... I don't understand why you guys put it. Come on, go to the run. So Zamini that killed me. Or tried to kill me, I think.
Life support has been replenished. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without him.
Yeah, I forgot about that thing called battery. Now is not the time for you to be low. Oh shit. Pyro. Pyro, we had the two LRs in the squad and we just went down. Proof. LR does not mean invincibility. You got this. I traded my in-game life for my controller's life. Although I'm glad that they give you a certain level of invulnerability when you get back up, because that would have been sucky, because I basically respawned into Jade Light.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
The hell it is.
Life support activated.
Oi. They're getting hella spicy.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. I've delivered another life support capsule.
No. You good to keep going, Pyro, or you wanna extract? We can push for the 25 and see. I realized a lot of us were dying just now, so that's why I was like, where is it? I think the group's a little split up. That's the other reason. By split up, I mean I'm splitting the pot. First rule of D&D, never split the pot.
Capsule is now available.
Second rule of D&D, never be sure when it is the DM asks you, are you sure? Any confidence you had in your last decision, lose it. Sir, you were the one that taught me the most valuable lesson in life. Fuck around and find out. You don't do that. Especially with Necros. Necros is such a delicate little flower when he's ready. Deadly. Potently deadly. Delicate.
we fight, the more successful we will be.
It's a sculpture. Ow, 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 ow.
Life support has been replenished.
Damn it. Ruined. Right. I'm starting to make it near extraction file. So as soon as 30 hits, we can extract. Ah, shoot.
Activated.
Revive your extract. Ah, shit. The hell?
He seems to be struggling there.
Hey.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Man.
It's taken our it's the worst decision ever.
Focus on what the hell you're saying just now as soon as I can revive Frank. Right now I'm playing a game of funky chicken with them.
Really scared this.
Cool. Let's see what happens. What happened last time doesn't happen this time. So the other time I actually got 5 tokens to revive someone. On my way to revive them, die.
Life support has been replenished.
I am good sacrificing that one drop of Vitus Essence. Can I not extract while hovering, or is this... That guy needs to come back a bit.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, what are you saying now?
That.
Oh, yeah. So he said flap. I was like, what the hell?
No, there are children present.
This is daytime television, sir.
Exactly. These are Sunday morning cartoons.
This is the family friend. Exactly, it's a Sunday morning family friend. Yeah, fair enough. Pistolier. Hey, you went check to see how much Vitus Essence we got just now.
69.
No. Oh, yeah, drones on the far side, literally not enough punch. Yeah, those drones get freaking annoying though.
Oh, I suddenly my feet hurt. Another long day. How are you?
Is that what it's like to live with someone? Could be nice. Someone actually come and want to ask you how was your day?
Where is my other sock?
Where is my super suit?
I put it to wash.
Let me see if I can. You want to do some quota missions, Farrell, or you good? I don't know why I died this time. Oh, oh, shit! That would suck. That's also something to be wary of. Good call. Very good call. New quota. All right, cool. We may or may not still do Monster Hunter tonight. But if we don't, well, I said tonight like if it's still night. Jeez.
Hey. Getting into trouble, that one.
Just remember, we have to go to get your quota. We have to go for the bounty. Yeah, I looked at this and I was like, I swear if it's this one again, I'm going to cuss. Turns out I'm probably cussing. Lucky we evolve also today.
Before I forget, contact of mine as a lead on a clothing palette he swears is legit shibikaji. Eleanor's in
Well,
waiting.
to be fair, they were both rookies. So. The Vol kept spamming speed up.
We shall starve the tech rot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. A fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos.
You see, this I can take on.
Keep her safe.
That disgusting, nasty bullshit that they did us just now was uncalled for.
Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them.
Imagine that the antivirus bounty was do 5. So we had to track 5 legocytes. I was like, what the hell kind of bullshit is that?
Kalimos is in pain. She cannot track the legocyte unprotected.
Also, how are your exams going, son? Why am I barely hearing it? Oh, probably need to turn that.
I moved from directly next to my phone.
Oh, that's right. Why the hell am I struggling to hear you?
Kalimos found the legocyte. Harvest it.
It's really heartbreaking that a whole Back to the Future scenario in Warframe basically carries us back to 1999. All the way back to 1999.
All the way.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
Don't you love fixing an error, finding a new error?
I hate that arcane lockdown does not work. Well, make us lock down.
Now consume
I have to fly all the way back there just to get my damn arcane.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Well, at least it's on the way to extract.
So we reclaim what the tech rot has
Or
taken
not.
from us.
Maybe? Oh.
Kalimos awaits.
Good, Kalimos can go suck an egg. Yes, I can go suck said same egg. Hey, the day is getting hot enough that my laptop is not liking.
Kalimos.
Then
Let her know you're ready.
we can check out the Monster Hunter, guys.
I'm going to toss a load in the laundry. In the water. You know what I mean.
On the nice side, if I'm not mistaken, I'll probably see it when it is I get in. I went today, well, yesterday, to check out the new place, new stream room. The new stream room actually is not sun facing. Lock vision is a oh, yeah, that they need to fix. So we have to do it over.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Okay. So then what is the hacking for? Ooh, check to see if it has the ephemera. I wonder if the hacks are basically to secure the ephemera.
Something worth remembering.
No, mine. I hacked mine and I didn't get that from it. Well, as long as you started. Oh, hey, To, welcome back. Actually, no, that's not why my. Why is the computer?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys for some advice. I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Not every IT tech knows everything, right? What the hell could be causing my CPU to cap out at 100% continuous?
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
That's literally only when I'm streaming. I could play games and everything else, but it's literally as OBS is open, full throttle 100%.
Scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases.
Which one are you? Yep, it's the same bloody one I looked at several times and said, yeah, it's probably going to be that one. Guess that's my fuss.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
He literally come and go. Okay.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new
Oh
acquisitions.
bother.
Like this. Don't worry,
I
I'll
have
share.
come about
Extraction is ready.
with a low enough investment clay build that like it will be it will suit you.
Longer, I wouldn't say no.
Sounds good.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
That is mostly because I built just for weapon damage. Because if a gun never has to reload, you do more damage.
That is true. Speaking of, Carl, you still play TFD or retired?
Yeah, no, I haven't played TFD in time. I think Red is Frena. Whatever the fuck the Prime version came out, I stopped.
Okay. That's a while ago. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions. I'm trying to figure out why the hell does my CPU cap out at 100% continuous. I'm literally just streaming through it. No browsers, no application, no. The only thing that I've been seeing lately is a WebView 2 manager, but I'll look at what that is. That's still only like 6%. Like OBS itself eats up 50% plus. Is it just that OBS has gotten too intensive for older CPUs?
Possible. Well, good dance, all.
But this is a 9th gen. Hold on. Ultra 1, 2. Okay, yeah, that is. Now that I think about it, that is 7 gens behind. And they usually cap at about 5. It's shocking how fast things become obsolete now. Mine is 50% done.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me. I mean,
Delicious.
waits away you'd be a good time.
Oh, we extracted without you. Damn it. My bad.
You're fine. I'm not worried about it.
I thought it was the next guy that we left behind. Okay, so the next rotation is in 1 day.
It was lovely catching up.
Oh, look at that. I maxed out my quota pop. I was almost done. The problem I have with adversary weapons you want to potato them, but then when it is you realize what you may not need to potato them once they're maxed out, but the problem is to properly level them up, you kind of want to potato. I hate that I literally got her breath just talking just. Got a flu recently that kind of messed me up. Very similar to that other thing. But the symptoms weren't as bad, it's just... Oh, that is... Alright, pistols don't have... Okay, alright, I'll do for now. How many more do I have to get? 150. Yeah, and that's why for the last couple of weeks I've been kind of minimal on talking, because I literally talk and after a certain point I get out of breath and I'm like, what the hell?
Chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Boom. Just need to kill about 120 people. That's not that high of a number to ask for.
Oh, you're doing the kill enemies with abilities?
Yeah.
So I was using Cora.
Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed.
Never thought of that. Normally I use like either Wyvern or that's me. Open or gold. I even used Excal. Just basically uses 4 and melee slash to everyone, and you get both melee kills and ability kills simultaneously.
Too bad like buff abilities don't count.
Coming up near you.
Buff abilities not counting as a scout. It's still an ability. Like Nova should count easily. Once they're primed and killed, it should.
Yeah, I think the only way you could really do it on Nova is antimatter drop. I'll pick a level 1 mission, let your orbs do it.
Is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
He's over here. I mean, keeps deactivating my bloody 4. And you want violence? I'll give you violence. I just need to kill 15 of it. I already got that on this mission. Kill him. And just back and get it on the next mission.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Amani, when does your next semester start? Oh, man,
Got many left, boys.
I told you to clean your hell scrubbers.
yeah, that's the only thing when streaming. You don't hear the chimes when they leave.
You've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
Alright.
Are you leaving or sticking around for kills?
Yeah, we can leave. But by the time we do the next extermination, it should be good to get those last.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Game over, man.
This is the last pip on any. Yep, we got this much. I love the fact that the little Kim says hello and bye-bye.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper.
So I'm trying to figure out, is it that no one really bothers with these supply caches anymore, because a lot of squads that I end up in, they don't even bother.
They're a little annoying, I guess, and I think most people just have the stuff already. They've also started obviously spawning them way far ahead.
That was whole. We'll probably get that changed. Thank you so much for that follow. Alright, yeah, that makes sense because, and that's the other thing is like, you already lose a chunk of time just getting to it.
Yeah, there's just me and the Titania up here right now.
Like, I haven't even gotten to the circle yet.
Proper pissed off.
You know, it's like if that were my my guy that was 200 meters behind us.
They're super dead.
I have to kill 10 more.
Waiting time, fam. Bring it home.
Really? I'm gonna have to do another mission?
There's still plenty left.
Yeah. Deep dish. Oh, I'll finish a pizza. Well, I became street pizza.
Fame you work for feels better than fame that's handed to you.
There we go. Shit, that was with 250 XP. What the hell? Thank you, diapers. I'ma need it. I'ma need it, man.
You conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
It's Felmir the Seconds. And I have to destroy a tank.
Yep.
Want to speedrun a tank?
Sounds like a plan. Doing it Steel Path.
That one's up to you.
It just changes who I bring. Like, I'm not gonna bring Nova if we're doing a Steel Path one.
We could do it because I'll be honest, I'm not that good at them. This late hour, I feel like that's not the wisest thing to do. Because I've essentially been up since 2 a.m. Yeah, you're not wrong. The game constantly changes, and it's one of the things I always love about these games. I haven't even fired a single shot off of this carapace. So, good morning, buddy. Nope, I'll just run with... Oh, good. Children should be fine. How you doing, bud? Good. Guys, if you've not checked out the fellow Warframe creator as well as my partner, fish partner, good buddy of mine, Sage of Umbra, Mr. Himbotas Prime himself.
HO9 tanks, by the glory of Lua, etc., etc., cleanse the city.
Yeah. Bollocks. His tanks are here to tighten his stronghold on Holvania. Marking a tank. Let's ruin his day.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
I've done this mission in so long.
Move the HO9 into position. Cover flanks with ferrocite barricades. Nothing touches my baby.
Nothing touches your baby.
So, damn it,
I'm gonna put your baby in a corner.
That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said this would be easy.
Yeah, well, now that I'm basically it's my week on countdown before I go full time. I gotta get reaccustomed to streaming long hours.
These slugs. Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Which I used to be able to do effortlessly at one point, and then I don't know. I got old.
Arthur. How does it feel? I wonder. To send your friends to die.
I'd ask you the same. But I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor. Oh look, another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
Stormfall.
Oh, nice.
Your sacrifice today.
I hope you can.
Soul and Skuldra will not be in vain. That place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes.
What specs are you putting in the PC? See, this is what I like about Hogan. Big friggin' rocket launcher looks small in her hand. Oh.
H9, destroy this plague and all those who would spread it. You have your order.
Okay, right, so there I got the board on CPU. Yeah, she's coming together bit by bit.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormforce squad coming your way. Want to find out what that Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
I wonder, Hex, if we stick your lifeless, putrid heads on a stake in the middle of my town square, as our ancestors did, do you think that will scare off the rest of the tech?
Emir's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
Let's just go. Let's have it. Nope. This is a figment of your imagination. Damn. Why can we... My camera's sputtery.
It's hideous and so strong.
Don't you see what you're dealing with, Victor? You can't control this. You can't manage it or exploit it. Hex, let's show Victor how it's done.
Hello there.
Finish that thing. Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits. Tank's healing itself. Just like we do. Tank rot regeneration. We'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
I need to try to find money for a GPU and the GPU at MSRP.
Nothing ever comes easy in this town.
I don't know which one is the harder one.
But you did good today. Now, get yourself out of there.
Although I saw Best Buy got a recent shipment of 5070 Ti's. If anyone has to get one. Like, I would have taken a 4060 or, well, a 4070 or 4080 if you could actually get those at reasonable prices, but those are even more expensive than 50 series now.
Because the 50 series cards are garbage.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think the best bet would be either me or someone go to Micro Center or something and see if they get a 40 series card. But even then, it's like, it's those fun challenges. Like, I was even saying if it is I could have gotten a 20 or 30 series, I would have been fine with that and just rally that out until you can't even get those anymore. Like, what is the GPU market right now? I thought. Alright, I have to go. Let me go talk to him. We're back. Oh wow, that's all I got. Whew. Maybe I should have asked him a question. I always get the bad responses. I don't ever get good responses whenever I shiny open.
Well, the birthday responses are, that's all they are. They're just one-liners.
Oh, to-do list complete. Another year came to close. Oh, this is the last time I'm gonna have Letty.
She got off somewhere. Always getting into trouble, that one. What's up? And I couldn't be happier. Though, I do wonder... Can you loop us? And how many tries did... No. I don't want to know.
It's interesting that she asked if it is you can loop the relationship. You almost feel guilty if it is you choose no. Almost. Want to do one more and then we call it a night? Well, day, morning, thing.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Joining. Anyone joining for the last quota run for the night? See, that's what I mean. Like, that's the thing I want to do.
I clicked the other option.
Well, you see, that's why I do this, so you guys know which option not to pick. Hey, Flacker. Still going? Yeah. Trying to break back into my old habits. No, I'm not gonna get back to the point where you guys have to run me off to bed. Again. But if I'm gonna be full time, I'm gonna have to put those hours in and make them mean something.
And wipe out this entire purge squad.
So updated Ari. Updated, let's see.
Gotcha.
So the only person we can date now is Eleanor. I was trying to remember her name. Every time I hear the name Eleanor, I always think of two things. Edgar Allan Poe's whip, and there was a YouTube short based on it called The Little That Girl Eleanor.
Not be happy about it if you do.
You fell asleep looking earlier. Hey, I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad to give you something to wake up to. That's good. I hope. Maybe. I'm well conceded there. You know what I mean?
Skuldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a Fervon charges.
Don't want to wake up yet? Oh no. Wait, did I wake you? I know them feels. I think the thing is, and I remember when I was working night shift I got the easiest sleep. I'm not kidding, I literally got the easiest sleep on night shift.
They're super dead.
2 more and 1 minute. Hang on. Stop touching it. There we go.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Yes, bring on the pissed off bad guys. Oh, that sucks.
The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
I'm not gonna lie, that is one thing that pisses me off sometimes. And people here do it at ungodly hours. Like, you'll get people mowing the lawn at 6 a.m. Sometimes as early as like 5:30, and I'm like,
There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. I hate Skuldra.
Stormfall. Deploy. Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
Looking to get irradiated?
yep, there's mine. You know, I don't even know how far in I am. Lo-fi sounds well, yeah. What do you think? You think I should convert him?
Do you need the heart cells?
I have enough for at least one weapon out in the next rotation.
You're probably good.
I do like lo-fi songs.
I had to kill my last one. Nobody wants green cheesecake.
Yeah. I saw someone had one of the parts of the name was biscuit. Like Limp Biscuit, spelled exactly the same way. I said if I ever get that one, that's an instant convert. Matcha cheesecake would be tasty. Okay, actually, you know, now that you mention it, who was it I saw did it? I think it was like a key lime pie, key lime cheesecake that it was sort of almost mint green. It wasn't that particular green that would make people look at it and go, yeah, but it was like a slight tint of a, yeah.
Time to come home.
I think it was Cheesecake Factory when I was last there. Well, no, not when I was last. Well, last time I went to Cheesecake Factory. I didn't get to go on last visit. Although I did meet someone right outside of Cheesecake Factory. Like, we actually went to a mall that there was a Cheesecake Factory there. And I love cheesecake. But we didn't go to Cheesecake Factory. There we go. Kodamar is maxed. My Catapultus is maxed. Oh, no, close to. And yep, he's done.
Fine cars, fine food, even finer women. Shit.
It's a good thing mine didn't show up because I forgot to change the mods.
Yeah, this one would have come with 14 heart cells. Which isn't that bad. Only because he's lo-fi sunspot. You get to live, sir. Chat has ordained it. You can thank chat. How much percentage do you have left on yours? Because I know you literally just got yours.
I'm only at 15.
Yeah. Let's make a stab or two at yours and then we'll call it. Still got a couple of minutes. Let's make that random amount. So that I don't do that nonsense I did last time, where I literally stopped it with one.
I just want to do something worth remembering.
Yep, I still got some work to do. Yeah.
shall starve the tech rot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legasite.
How much RAM would you say is sufficient
Fair warning,
for
each
streaming
beast will be
endgame?
stronger than the last.
32 or go with
Still
64
game,
just in
follow
case.
Kalimos.
I would go with 64.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl.
I feel like
Now,
32 gets eaten up
Going to
quickly.
let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
Or should I try to go? Should I do 64 for now and leave 2 slots open to try to go 128 later?
A sure sign a legasite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
But now that I mentioned, I remember on the laptop, I had 32 on the laptop, and that actually used to cap out about 60 to 70% just on streaming alone. I mean, I had a lot more things on it than I do with this one, but well, I don't do stream readers anymore. Whew. Stream raiders would have killed PCs right now.
Yeah, that was insane how unoptimized that was.
And it's such a simple game.
They're probably mining crypto in the background.
Kalimos is in pain. Cannot track the legasite unprotected.
I didn't think of that. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Now consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Do not mourn for the legasite. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech rot mass. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't get one until I kill it. I was gonna say I could go get another one in the meanwhile. I wish we could have stacked them like that though. Like once you've reached 100%, you can get one more in reserve, but you can't get any progress on it. No, I mean that would make sense. Better you just drop squad, go do it, and then.
That'd be an interesting way to do things, yeah.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost hell scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and kill the tech rot at source. The spawns. why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Cracking up tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies.
Nope.
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here for this rot. Give me another small Scaldra, and I'll get to work.
This you? Oh, yeah, it's only that. They made these really easy. Which I kind of like is that you don't have to go through. I think I counted it once. Sometimes you have to go through about 20 to 30 missions for an adversary. Sometimes more. On average, I usually get them done in about 20 to 20.
Yeah, it's mostly going to depend on how long it takes you to find the right mod.
Yeah.
Which will take, well, depending on how you choose to do it, if you do it one at a time, it'll take you up to 8 missions potentially, but you can get it done in as little as 3.
If it comes out of the tech rod's mouth, that's not a mouth.
I think what I loved was my first Coda mission. I accidentally guessed the right mode. So I got lured into this false sense of safety with it. Because I was like, oh yeah, these are all going to be easy. I think not 3, but I think I got it done like 5 or 6 missions. Because it also appeared very frequently. Like I loaded into a mission and boom, there. Good morning, train.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge. Yo, scrubbers, you see growth? Shoot it. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your...
Could probably do one more and then we'll look for a target.
You sorted Fred's in. You feel me?
How you doing this morning, Train? So I love this. He took an old school emote and turned it into a new emote. Waiting for coffee.
Exterminate Hell Scrubber Legacyte.
Exterminate. Easy. Someone once told me that I need to cut coffee out of my life. So I cut it out of my life. So I cut them out of my life. Don't do that kind of negativity.
Schooled your purge squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked.
Who sent us making it oatmeal? Hello, say good morning.
Things right. See.
I have some oatmeal there. I think I'll probably make oatmeal for breakfast this week. The problem with oatmeal, I can never get it the right consistency.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
I see you took that Folgers commercial to heart, didn't you?
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. Further on charger 2 will melt that lock proper.
Great, now I just remember that other Folgers commercial. You know the one.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let go. Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. taken to zero.
That is weird that they do that, because I know it's only you and I in the mission, and they're saying someone's at their objective. Granted, you haven't even finished the mission yet.
Something features.
I mean, the least they could do is flag where they're waiting for us prematurely. Do they call it a premature extrapolation?
It's the one random enemy, and now, oh, here's 37 more.
That gets me annoyed. Like, just spawn them. Don't spawn them progressively. Just spawn them. Like, you don't get any more. It's like a very strict parent. You don't get any more food until you finish your first plate. Like, maybe it was a bad bite. Just give me more food.
Bring it home.
Alright. Thank you so much for the company.
You're welcome.
Once we can start early enough, Monday, we'll hit the Archon. Actually, you know what? We'll leave the Archon for later in the week. We're hitting Monster Hunter on Monday. I want to play cat game. I call it cat game because there's a cat in it, a palico. So we shall play cat game Monday. Call it Monster Hunter Monday. Let's see who's on that I can head to. This is going to cause a better stream stutter. I apologize. You're going to hear. So thank you guys so much for joining on this weirdly hour stream. It's the first long stream we've done in a long while, and it's the first daytime stream we've done in a long while. Let's see who's on. Anytime today. What up? Anyone else getting problems with Twitch loading?
Seems to be moving pretty smoothly for me.
No, it's just... If I weren't building the other PC, I would have tried to redo the... Me too, Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone, see if I find it. Alright. I know exactly who we can go to. Another Warframe streamer, they actually popped in here earlier. Recently met him. Saminator, let's go say hi. Go say hello. Show him some love. Pay attention the next time you see him. He forgot his own son's. Manny! Happy birthday, son! I am sorry. Wait, how come it didn't pop up for me? Bonnie, I am sorry. I'm really sorry, buddy. Are you a little shit? You didn't say anything for the last 3 days. And we've spoken literally every day. I'm really sorry, buddy. Victim. Wow, Pyro. Not even on my side for that one. I'm really sorry, Manny. I'll make up for it. I'm gonna sing happy birthday for you now, okay? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Manny. I'm really sorry I forgot it for 3 days. Happy birthday to you. Dude, and literally no one said anything to me at all. I'll make up for it. I'll make up for it. It's weird that it didn't pop up on my, like, at all on any of my calendars. And about the cake, exactly. That's exactly it. Maybe, Manny, I was waiting to, you know, till I see you to tell you happy birthday. I feel really bad now. Hi, chat. What's my penance for forgetting my own son's birthday? Yeah, I really don't know how that didn't. Wonder why that didn't save. Hey guys, as always, take care of yourself, take care of each other, get some rest, get some water. Don't forget to follow on all the socials. And we're running out.